Yes, hello and welcome to the game Blueprints, which at the moment everybody is playing who were interested in the game to begin with. I will get into this in a second. If you feel like that my voice is a little bit rough, that's because I caught myself a flu / cold last week, and I'm on my last days of recovery. So yes, I still have like a little bit of coughing. I will try my best to mute that. And yeah, don't be alarmed. My voice might sound more rough than I actually feel like. What is the game doing? I've never seen this. Interesting. Huh. This is strange. I've never seen this. I was just in the start screen and did nothing. And now it started this after over 5 minutes of waiting on doing nothing. How interesting. So, if you have no idea what this game is about, it's basically a rogue similar game, but in the context of a puzzle game. Think of the Crazy Labyrinth. I'm not entirely sure if it's called like that in English, but I think it's just called Labyrinth in English. So the idea is basically you have a house with 45 rooms and you are supposed to find the 46th room. You have a limited amount of footsteps, which usually decrease by 1 per room, with some exceptions. And you have 3 days to do so, to reach that room. Now that sounds easy more or less, but it's not, because when you enter the mansion, only the entrance area exists. And the end room exists. That means 43 rooms are empty. And when you click on a door, you are given a choice of 3 rooms which you can place down. So you're building your mansion every day. That's an interesting little take here. Regardless, there's a positive and a negative to the entire experience. I would say the positive is I haven't seen a game like this before, ever. This is not like a game that just procedurally generates 45 rooms. You decide which rooms go where. And that makes it interesting because basically every day you play of those 3 days for one run can be and will be completely different. You can have the bad luck of RNG and building yourself into a trap where you cannot proceed. Will happen a lot actually. And because of this nature of RNG, a lot of people are like not very happy with the game. So if you're wondering and you go on Steam and you see like that this game doesn't have like overwhelmingly positive reviews at the moment is mostly because the people who critique the game usually say like, man, I just get bad RNG. I feel like I'm doing zero progress, and I did like 20 runs and it just doesn't feel like I'm going anywhere. And yes, that is the downside of the RNG based system in the game. Personally, I feel like this could have been addressed, or maybe they will address it in the future with a patch. But I get it. Sometimes you know exactly what you need to do, or you actually are smart enough to figure it out right away. So I have basically seen reviews of people who said like, yeah, it was great. I actually finished the game and it took them like 15 hours, like 10 to 15 hours in that regard. But yes, if you have like bad luck, then it can take a lot longer to actually solve it. And I understand how that makes people feel frustrated. I get it. See, I even experienced that. So Blueprints basically released a demo before this game actually got out, and I don't see my cursor. That is not very useful. There it is. Okay, good. See, they released the demo, and the demo was like released, I think, several months from here on, maybe half a year. And I played that demo, and I have a feeling they made a small mistake, because I think they basically just used the current state of the game as the demo when they released it, because it didn't feel like it was like limited when I played it or watched people play it. But to point out the RNG factor of the game, I had the demo and I played it for 10 hours. Yes, 10 hours. So within those 10 hours, I did as many possible runs. And the interesting part is, in those 10 hours, I never ever once, not even once, gained the blueprint for a specific room that drops a big chunk of lore on you. And then I also watched someone who played the same game, same demo, and basically on their second or third day, they literally found this room. Like, they made this room and put it down. And that just shows it, like, that is the problem of RNG, right? For 10 hours I have never seen this room, not even once, while others just literally got it within 30 minutes. And that is the huge factor that frustrates a lot of people with this game, and I get it. So just be aware, if you're interested in this game, be aware this game can take from any short time frame to long time frame for you personally to finish the game. And that you should be aware of. Don't think like this is a game where you puzzle it out and then you can like literally like proceed. It's all literally like RNG. So yeah. Anyway, regardless, I'm really happy that this game suddenly came out, because it was like, we're gonna release it this year. And then suddenly in some stream I heard like, oh yeah, it's gonna release tomorrow. And I'm like, what? So yeah, I waited a few days. I kind of wanted to play this on my main channel, But I was like, you know what, I have a lot of games on my main channel at the moment, and this game can take from very little time to a long time, so maybe I bounce it around between the channels, I don't know yet. But yeah, regardless, let's start the game.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yes, day 1 of 3. Each run gives you 3 days. And of course I enter this game with already some knowledge from the demo. Which is actually not a lot, as you might think. So, yeah. You can also walk outside. There are areas outside. If you walk outside, you will use up steps over time. Inside the building, you will only use 1 step per room, with some exceptions. So, let me put down the... make it a little bit less... okay. Welcome to Mount Holly. You might not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this will, assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Robert S. Sinclair. Okay. Blueprints. So, this is the one and only other screen you will ever see. So, this is the estate. We are in the entrance hall. Our goal is to reach the antechamber. Now, I never reached the antechamber in the demo, but I certainly reached this tier, if not even this tier. No, actually, I reached the end of the manor, actually, but sadly, at that try, I had no luck to actually reach the antechamber. So, as you can see, this is where we lay down our blueprints. There's an inventory, there are items that you can pick up and use. Our step count, day 1. There's a button that we can click at any given point to stop the current day and move on to the next. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Yes. So, also, anything else? So, each door you can craft 3. You can choose between 3 randomly generated, or should I say, 3 offered blueprints that you can choose one to put down. This is important to notice, and I think from the demo to now the final release, they have now added that you can see the blueprint of the mansion before you choose a room to put down. And that is an important thing they fixed, because before that in the demo you basically had to memorize, okay, I'm going now right, what can I put down? Yes. So steps is not only important because you want to move forward, but you have also to consider the following. If you want to move backwards, you know, sometimes you have to retrace your steps because you cannot proceed from the point you are. That will also cost steps. So I would say we start here. So I can now press tab to see where I am. I'm standing in front of this door, look at this. I wish they would have added the rest of the rooms. I mean, I know it's a 5 rooms per row. So yeah. Yeah. And you have also to understand that some rooms lead to nowhere, and you have also to understand some rooms are just meant to be crossed and they have nothing inside. In this case, it's almost like not really useful to use the hallway at this point down here. The hallway is a good point to like use more in the middle section. So in this case, I will put down the closet. And that is a very good choice because we got ourselves the metal detector. And now we have a greater chance of finding keys and money. So yes, the game also uses resources, and we got a gem. And the resources are money, gems, and keys. And yes, don't be alarmed when I stop talking. It's mostly when I feel like I need to cough. So that will happen. There's not really much more than we can do here. So we go back outside. As you see, we have now 48 steps. Because we went in 49, go out 48. I have a tendency to do the side doors first. And my throat is not very nice at the moment, to me. Let's see if this helps a little bit. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. So yes, this is gonna be a little bit of a low energy stream. So yeah. I think we're going to put down the den. Oh, interesting. That's also new. That is also new. See? What? Is it? I don't think it did that in the demo. See? As you see the den in the top, that's how I see the card, and that is how I feel that card would be put down, and I think in the demo it did exactly that. But look at the bottom left. It's actually turning the card, so the actual wall is now on the side of the building. That is actually quite nice and very generous, because otherwise this would have meant one less exit. So we go with the den. So I looked at a few streams because, like, look, I played the demo. It's like there's not too much surprising in the beginning. But I know even since the demo that the game has a lot of secrets actually. And you are literally not really aware of those secrets in the beginning. And I don't mind. Like this. This could be important at some point. So regardless, I will make notes when necessary. It is fine if I go through rooms and overlook things. That's fine. Now I know if we go into the pantry, we are not only gonna get money, we will also recover 2, if not 5 steps. Because there are some food items throughout the manor. And it is very tempting to use the storeroom. Like, extremely tempting. But I feel like I'm going with the pantry. So like I said, this is probably a lot more do you hear that? Oh, it's the metal detector. I was like, yeah, what's going on? Anyway, food recovers steps. And we just got 2 steps. This is also explained in this specific paper. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Which is interesting. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I was thinking about this, and I wonder, and I will keep in mind that I just picked up an apple. And that is one of the things I personally feel like, this was also in the demo. But here's the thing. That is one of the gripes that I have with the game, that when you click on a door, you must put down a floor. Like, you cannot back out and go to another door. And I will make the assumption this is deliberate. Because, yeah. So I can make this like that, but I will get a key, gem and coin. Now these rooms here. Yeah, these rooms. As far as I understood from the demo, these rooms are bad rooms. They are just there to block your progress. That's what I feel like these rooms are. But I also know there are some influences when it comes to red rooms. And I also feel like there will be things related to the red rooms at some point. So while this is not ideal, I will go with the storeroom. Again, a pawn. I'll keep it in mind. So, let's see what we can put down here. Okay. The corridor, I feel like, should not be used at this low point. Corridor should be used more like towards the upper end. The reason is because from the demo I know that here on the upper part, at least the upper third section, you will encounter the chances more and more that you will need a key to actually open a door. And this is a very good card for that, to avoid that. The guest room is very nice because of 10 steps, but there is an other room that boosts the effectiveness of those rooms. So let's go with the spare room. So as you can see, nothing really of importance is in this room. At least we don't see any. And here we have also some very interesting rooms. So the passageway is like, you could basically say, the best card in the game, because you get access to every direction. So it's a perfect thing for using in the middle. And I feel like the chapel is, the chapel. The chapel is expensive. I will go with the observatory. Mostly because the observatory also gives us a nice bonus effect, which you will see in a moment. It is explained in this book. The fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. So, what this book basically tells you is that the telescope behind us can be pointed at the sky, and then you see what constellation is in the sky. I have not entirely figured out if the constellations do become broader and bigger throughout the runs, or if it is truly random. But if you would happen to see a star, you will get +1 gold. Hi, Bob. Let me do that for you, Bob. There we go. The twins means that in the entrance hall you will get 2 chests. That means you also need, well, basically 2 keys to open them. Steps, gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples will give you more steps. A key, gems. This is something you don't want. Everything is 50% off today, so yes, you can buy certain things. The green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. This one I have not figured out yet. It's like, I don't exactly understand what it means with special flowers. Anyway, as you can see, here's our observatory thing. And we need to turn it in this direction. Right, and the thing to turn it more upwards is sadly up here, which still annoys me. The reason you need to point it more up is so you can actually move it. Now, one of the things that I didn't check, so to speak, is if you see different constellations on different angles. That is a question to be asked. And we get a single star, so I gain some money. So because I'm curious, and here we have a horse. I'm pretty sure the chess pieces are important, and I would also not be surprised if the house would be used. Okay, so yeah, okay, it cannot be pointed higher. Okay, I want to do this first run just as it is, and I will start to take notes from the next one. Okay, so basically we have to continue in this direction. What do we get? The parlor, which would end this direction, the guest room, which would end this direction. See, and here's the nursery. So the nursery gives you 5 steps when you draft a bedroom. That counts this in, for example. And therefore, because out of all of this, because yes, I understand the parlor is gonna give me gems, I feel like I want to put down the nursery first. So I got 5 because I drafted a bedroom. myself a key. Almost, if not everything, well, not everything, but almost everything is not interactable. And yeah. So, it's a little storybook. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clue that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red and looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the Red Book we just read. As you will become aware, is that is that the game uses the color blue and red very extensively. You will get to know why that is in a specific room. We turn left, and now this becomes our last chance to progress. Let's see where it leads. This leads to an end. This leads to an end. This can save the day. So we have no other choice than to use the hallway. Oh, that rhymes. Haha, smile. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Remember what I just said, like red and blue is very extensively used in this game. I know this because of the demo, so what you will hear is that red is a liar. So when he says doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, that's a lie. So what you can note down is that doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked. Oh, yeah. That is pretty mean. Anyway, the next last chance we have. So the kitchen would be the end. So we go with the corridor. That is, of course, not like very fortunate. But it is what it is. So we are not going to put down the bedroom, because if we put the bedroom down, then, yeah. So the patio is also interesting. As you can see, it spreads gems in each green room. So you want to actually put down the patio very late in the game. So what we are going to do is missing the corner there, but we are going to make the nook. This gives us another key. There's also this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. So, personally, I always say, like, when you have a puzzle game, I wish puzzle games would include the ability to, well, create a journal. In the literal sense, you know? Like, here I can take down notes, I can even make screenshots and put the screenshot into the journal, which I can click on it, which then expands the actual screenshot. And maybe potentially I can even like zoom in or out. I wish games would include a feature like that, but there's also this, which most people actually don't even know exists, and that's this, which I don't see in OBS, but I'm pretty sure you can see it in the stream. So Steam has a notes feature. In other words, here you can put down your notes. It saves those notes for each game. So if you put down notes for this game and then open a complete different game, it will have its own notes, aka nothing from the other game is there. This is nice. I just wish Steam would extend this feature a little bit so we can also have like access to screenshots. You know, in the sense of like, Steam already allows us to make screenshots, right? So why not integrate it into the notes system? AKA the note system is for written stuff, and then I would say it would be cool if we can just have a selection on the other side from screenshots from this game we have already taken, which we then can like literally put a link in our notes. So if we click on the link in the notes, it would open up the screenshot in this screen. Now, I hope I didn't just talk here and it actually doesn't show up, but since I can cheat, I will just simply go to my own channel. Interesting, you cannot see it. Funny. Okay, so you cannot see it. That's okay. You know, that's okay. I don't mind if you cannot see it. But yeah, just as a heads up, if you didn't know, there is a note system in Steam. And look, the tower. Well, let's see if this is the end of our run. Not yet. I could put down the chapel. I really could. It would at least give us 2 options instead of just 1. So, yes, as much as I hate the chapel, because, hey, religion take my money, yay. And it's gone. It's gone. The money is gone. Sometimes you find money or gems here, and look, the bishop. Uh-huh. I heard that. Oh, look, we actually gained 1 coin. That's cool. I actually want to go here first to see if I can put down some interesting doors. Doors? Plans. Interesting. So this would end the run. Not end the run, but end this direction. This, on the other hand, wouldn't, and I would get some gems. But this is a very important room. There will be a cutscene. Very ominous. And far too dramatic, to be honest. Wow, 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 wow. It's very interesting. Because you kind of get to see a few rooms you might have not encountered yet. Yeah, some coin. Yeah, interesting. There's also a board here. Okay. So, interestingly enough, why is this clock here? And this lock? I'm not entirely sure yet how important these are when you encounter them. But yeah. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Now, the thing about this terminal password is It is hard to see what the terminal password is. In the game, there is a tool that will allow you to figure out what this password is. Seems like they didn't change it since the demo, so therefore I already know the password, and if I'm not mistaken, it's still like that and I can use it. In before I fail, because funny. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. This is on a red paper. It is a lie. No, the antechamber is locked and you need a lever to actually get access. Like I said, in the demo, I almost managed to do that. It's like I got the lever, I actually used the lever, but I couldn't reach the antechamber because RNG was against me. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And this is all true. Very much true. This is the weirdest coffee I've seen before. Ever. As before. Like, English please. Do you speak it, motherfucker? So, here are a few interesting things about what I see here. So, for example, this room I never got in the demo. This room I never got in the demo. This room I never got in the demo. And let's see. I'm pretty sure I also never seen this room. I also have never seen this room. Never seen this one. Can't. Yeah, also never seen. Interesting. This is the same security camera as this one. How weird. Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. See? See? That's why I said that. Interestingly enough, they wrote something here. Written by... That's saying written by... I cannot really... by... cannot tell what that exactly is. So... press enter. Let's view the estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Now, since we picked everything up, it's clear, so there's nothing left here. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set the security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 to 6 with a high setting. Well, let's put it to low. Let's go back. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting for the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlock if any staff are working on the estate. So you want to do this because that means if you can turn off the electricity for those doors, they will automatically unlock. Log into network. Terminal password is now I know this password because like I said, I played the demo and it's still the same one. So I haven't figured yet out what this actually means in anything. So staff services, punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4. All work has been suspended on Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instruction left by the old man himself. Oh. Cough, 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 cough. Staff announcements? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Yes, and therefore you see that this is basically like spoiling you the usable items in this game. So there's a brass compass, which I have no idea what it does. The magnifying glass, which is, for example, used to find out the password. The metal detector is something I already possess. Running shoes, I think running shoes will give you, like, steps. Steps or reducing bedrooms. Shovel is very useful. Sleeping mask is okay. Sledgehammer is also useful. I'm going to put down an order for shovel. So that means if I order this, I can obtain it the next or in 2 days, tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So approve order. Okay. Electronic mail. The permission for this terminal: do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Lame. Remote terminal access. This is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. Office. But everything is offline. So, I personally think that this will play some bigger role at some point. Okay, not currently available. Adjoining bedroom, call it a day, caller. Draw. Exhaust, floor plan, chair, good. Green rooms, ground, house, history. So, what is this? As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Okay. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: common, normal, uncommon, and rare. Okay. Rank. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on the Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Which makes sense. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms. Okay. Oh. My throat is not very nice working with me. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay. Small wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked, and usually containing a few items of interest. Correct. Oh. Mama. It's almost sad how the game doesn't have more music. Okay, the bedroom, the guest room, and the commissary. Phew. I feel like I wanna draft this one, because this one leads to the right, which is my only other way out, so I wanna do this. I get 5 because of the nursery, and I get 2 because of this room. Sorry. This is a good find. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1. This doesn't apply to the amount of coins you have. It must be picked up coins. So every third, and here we have a golden pawn. Oh, that's new. Okay, I make an assumption this is Sinclair's wife, which has a moon pendant. Oh. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. So let's see where this is leading. And here we encounter this. Like, from time to time at this level, there will be closed doors. The higher you go, the more often you will need keys. In other words, keys become very essential and important. And this is not very ideal, but not the end. So the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Now you're wondering, huh, rank? Well, each row of the estate is a rank, and we are currently on rank. You cannot see this because I'm blocking it. Give me a second. So down here, as you can see, we are rank 4 because we have reached the 4th row from the entrance. And the dining room gives you a meal which gives you many new steps back when you reach rank 8. That means if you reach the 8th row in this thing, I think it's like here, then you can go back to the dining room and get your free meal. In the best case scenario, you literally put down the dining room somewhere in the upper third of the plan, because then you don't have to go back a lot to obtain your free food. But in our case, we have no choice. We must put down the dining room. The music is amazing in this game. I can't, like, stop tapping to the sound. These flowers must have something. Like, the flowers are important in some form to this game. I don't know yet what and why, and this is clickable the moment you have reached rank 8. We are now trying to see if we can put down a good room here. Let's see what we get. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That's interesting because that would mean we would get 10 steps out of this. The commissary, I hate this word, is also a very important room. But we don't have the gems for it, so we're gonna put down the bunk room, which, by the way, I have never seen before. Yeah, so we get 10 steps back, which is great. Oh look, a hamster. Aw, cute hamster. Also very sad. That is a very sad enclosure for a hamster. Don't do that. That is horrible. Huh. Cute. I say cute, but if you have a hamster, I knew someone who had hamsters. And they are so annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, hamsters are cute. Nothing wrong with that. But when it's night and you want to sleep and they use like this wheel thingy, it's so loud. It's so loud. Okay. Give me a second. Oh god. Okay. Today is a good day because Simon is at a camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Can understand that. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Okay, so the nice brother is Herbie, and the mean boy is Simon. Herbie and Simon. Herbie? Oh, I see. Herbie is Herbert Sinclair. And his brother is Simon. Okay. I also had more fun at the camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. all things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Redacted. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. So he's still an asshole? Yeah, he's still not like the nicest. Even later in years. What's this? Oh, 2 gems. Nice. Okay. Interesting. 2 pawns, but black this time. An Atari? What's an Atari? It's a mobile phone of olden days. Smile. Oh, so there's one at the top and one at the bottom. Oh. Did you know that sleeping on higher grounds is better than on the lower part? Why? Because oxygen is lighter and stays above. So you will survive longer on higher parts than on lower parts. Dun dun dun. Turtles of Weber? Whatever. The Trinsdale Mystery. Okay. That was more or less an interesting. Fine. I guess. Okay. Let's see where this is leading. So we can make the parlor, the guest room, or the boudoir, which is French. Is French, is a boudoir, oui? Tu comprends? Oui? C'est a room French? Let's do the parlor. Okay. Ah, it's this room. Okay. So we get a wind-up key. You will always find the wind-up key in the parlor because you're gonna need it for this little puzzle game there, which is explained here. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving an invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh my memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write in the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests. So, with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game? As always, your friend M. Lowry? there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. So, a key. Nice. You will not find so many coins and keys if you don't have like the card down that basically spreads it. So, 3 boxes, one is always telling, one at least, one tells always the truth, at least one always lies, and only one has a prize. So, there are 3 boxes in this room. This is correct. This is the truth. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is also correct. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Because this is true. There are 3 boxes in the room. And this says 2 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty, which is also true. True. This cannot be true because one box must lie. So this box is one. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes, which is a lie. That means this is the correct box. But and we get 2 gems, which is nice. Let's see what we get here. I have never seen this room, but I'm not gonna put it down because, well, it's terrible. Am I going to sacrifice 2 gems to avoid losing 2 steps whenever I enter this gymnasium? Because there's a chance I have to enter it 2 or 3 times. Sure. Let's first go to the left side. Cough, 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 cough. Anyway, let's see what we can put down here. Okay. Again, we get the patio, but since we have not put down any green actual rooms, it's, well, almost terrible to do so. It's kind of sad because, like, if I put down the patio, I will lose the spread. But I have a potential of obtaining a shovel and place down another room the garage is also very interesting. I will. Damn it. Despite that I'm going to lose this, I want to put down the patio. I get a gem. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes, so this is your hint here. As you can see, there's a dig spot. And there's a dig spot. But sadly, they will not provide me with a shovel. Sad. And what you also encounter is a security door. This security door is locked by electronic keycard. Yeah, so we cannot proceed here any further. It's kind of sad. But it is what it is. Okay. Well, I would say we try to go in this direction we are looking first to see where we can go. Ah, that's really funny. That is really funny. So it's very tempting to put down the walk-in closet because you get 4 items. On the other hand, I have to say we also look quite okay with keys, gems and money. The kitchen would allow us to get more, but I feel like I want to put down the utility closet here. So sure, this ends my direction here. We still have the chapel where is a possibility to build up. But the reason I put the utility closet here is very specific and reasonable. Also, really nice drawing. So, welcome to the breaker. So, here's a funny little trick. Remember when we were in the control room and we said like, what if the power is lost on the security doors? Will they stay closed, or are we going to lift the security doors and say like they open? Guess what? Now every security door is going to open on its own because we turned off the power. But we also said in the control room that when the power is lost, the security doors will open. Now now I will turn on the power in the garage. I will turn on the power in the dark room, which is already there, but I will turn off the power in the gymnasium. Now you will probably wonder like, why? It's like, this here is an unproven concept that I cannot say if it's true yet. I have to see it for myself. So basically the gymnasium is a negative room, aka if you enter it, you lose 2 steps. My speculation is... I'm sorry about the coughing. My speculation is that if I turn off the power to the gymnasium, I might not lose 2 steps if I enter it. Okay, and then we have the VAC indicators. Okay. So the VAC indicators are an unknown factor to me yet, because point one, I don't understand what VAC is standing for. The next thing is you can click on it, green, red, turn off. But there's an interesting fact here. Green, 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 red, 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 red. Interesting. I know you can also turn on lights. Ah, there we go. Blue. So I'm not entirely sure if this is correct. So the interesting part about this here is, as you saw, like you can turn it off, you can turn it green, blue, red. But if you have like 3 blues next to each other and you click on one, it turns the next to them purple. And I'm not entirely sure yet if this is meant as a password where you have to have specific colors in a specific order. So I'm just gonna leave it on this for the time being. I have not yet encountered a room where it specifically tells me, yeah, I need this. So because we just did this, we can now literally make a room, which is great. And whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That is very interesting because I have never seen the conference room before, but I'm going to create the walk-in closet here. Oh, interesting. I also have never found the lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Occasionally. Also keys. Car keys. As you might expect, this is necessary for the garage. Oh. A key. Diamond. Gem, I'm sorry. Again, a picture of her. Shoes, hats, other stuff, clothing. And again, a black palm. And that's why I feel like these chess pieces are important. Anyway, that's that. Which brings us to this door. Yeah. Huh. Rumpus room. What is a rumpus room? Is that the equivalent to a living room? Maybe? Opportunity to earn and spread gold. Huh. But it also would mean that I will not have any gems left. So we are going to build the Rumpus room. Never seen this room before. The Rumpus room. Some might call this the Rec room, which I find really strange. Remember, we also have the purse, so for each 3 picked up coins we get an additional coin. We have a lot of coins now. Hey, it's the story room. This room was in the demo, and that is exactly the room I talked about in the beginning. This room I've never seen in the demo for 10 hours. And now I play the game at its release, and in my first day I get the lore room. Nice. That is really nice. I'm very glad about that. Again, a chess piece, a black bishop. Well, story time? Story time.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a red moon.
Pendant she has.
That is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ugh. Okay. So, I guess this room serves as a hint system? I guess. This is an annoying noise. Anyway. My throat is not serving me in any shape or form. Okay, this will be the end. This is not the end. This is also not the end. Oh, jeez. The thing in the boudoir is not really going to give me anything. Or is it? Oh, I see. Oh, damn it. Okay, there's a coin on the floor. Again, flowers. So, here's an important hint. This here. It shows you, oh look, there's a safe. Yes. And if you're curious, the safe is here, by the way. Now you're probably wondering, why do I know the solution to the safe? It's easy, because look at this. This is your hint. It shows you Christmas. And when is Christmas? On the 25th of December. Of course, this uses the silly American date, so it's 12/25. Number 4, but red. Keep in mind, red is lying. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. So we didn't. It is no surprise to me that royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would want to play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treats upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. What? That's very overdramatic. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, he will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Huh. Interesting. This is strange. Because Simon is the brother of Herbert. But also keep in mind, it's red. So therefore, it's a lie. Well, we're gonna use a key. Workshop or drawing room. So, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Basically means you can change floor plans only specifically in this room. I don't think I want to put down the workshop yet, because the workshop is specifically needed, but is also not useful yet to me. So let's put down the drawing room. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Like this room. Okay. Let's first go down there. And let's see where it leads us. Well, this would be a dead end. This would be a dead end. This would also be a dead end. Okay, it's a dead end regardless. I know I wanted to test the gymnasium, so I guess I will put this down. I really want to test this. So if I enter this, I should not lose 2 steps. Haha. So it works. Turning off the lights in the gymnasium will only take 1 step away. Great. I also like that they put down the yeah, exactly this sound. I like that they put that down. Okay, that's cool. So the theory has been correct. Nice. Okay, let's see what we get here. Again, we can use a key or we can use a lockpick. I wonder if this is a one-time use or if this is use as many times, but every use is a chance. So let's use the lockpick key. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Okay. I used it now, and let's use a key. Again, the workshop. The mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, that is interesting. And the cloister. I mean, the cloister is really nice since it opens 3 more options up. The workshop slowly becomes important. The mailroom I cannot do. I mean, I could, but let's not actually face it. I also cannot put down the cloister since it costs 3 gems. Well, I have no choice. I must put down the workshop. Okay, so the workshop is interesting. Oh, it actually gives me the shovel. Nice. There's also this strange music sheet here. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. This could indicate a tablet or a gravestone. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. So what happens here is you can combine certain items. So you can do this, and that actually does work. I can even imagine why this works, but I do not want to do this yet. Okay. Let's see. Ah, so we can actually use it every time. Okay. That's kind of cool. This would end it. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. Or keys for sale. Ooh. Worst part is I need to use this. Otherwise I basically, like, I don't need to, but I actually do. Yeah, I need to use the maid's chamber. No matter if I dislike it or not, I have to use it. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. But otherwise I could not proceed. Okay. Mila. Sinka. Yeah. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor employer. Woohoo! Benefactor employer Master the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. I like how she addresses herself as Miss Babbage in the letter. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All life staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Cam. Well. Well, the East Wing sounds very promising. And I think I will also use the East Wing for this. Excuse it? What was that? It did ding ding. Oh. Flowers. Okay. Well, this brings us to the last room. Ah. I know why it ding. I understand now. The ding is a noise that will tell you, by the way, there's now a menu on the dining room. Let's try the lockpick. Hey, it worked. Wow. Oh, wow. So, apparently there are two different kinds of keys. That's new. Okay. Oh, Jesus. 40 gold in the vault? That's crazy. But we cannot craft these. We have to craft the billiard room. So the billiard room has a puzzle. Sometimes there are gems, sometimes there's money, but I guess this time it doesn't. So, what is this room? So basically what you're trying to do here is solving a puzzle, and you need to understand how it works. So you don't need to understand the rules of Dart, since this is using a variation of that. So what you're trying to do is click on this. I think. So this begins the game. Now, it basically asks you to add these numbers, which is 3 plus 2, which means 5. But now, I think it means to subtract. So it's 19 minus 14, which is 5 again. We have 10 minus 3, which is 7. Which is somewhere here on this field, I think. There's the 7. And now comes the really mean part, because now it kind of wants, I think, a division or multiplication. It's a multiplication, so it's 20. So now it is... and now probably math comes into play, which could mean that it is 12 minus 7, which is 5, multiplied by 4, which is 20. There we go. And we get the keycard, which is, at this point, useless. But we have it. Yeah. So now you would probably think that when we can enter from this room into this room, that would work. As far as I understand, that doesn't work. You need to activate a specific lever to open the doors to the antechamber. We cannot lockpick it, so we use a normal key. Yeah. I had a similar situation where I was like, oh, I gotta, and then it like didn't give me like any rooms to access the antechamber, which is kind of shit. So yeah, we have to use the commissary. Anyway, this is gonna eat our last gem. And brings us here. Oh. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? No. No, 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 no. Again, like drawings. And here's the weird part, because you have like with, without, with grain, without fire. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for the inconvenience, which is a lie. This is the same notice we have found before. We have a 50% sale. And this is, well, your shop. So, the shop is selling you stuff. And now you have to, well, think about what you're buying. I have 20 coins. I should consider to buy the set of gems for 4, because 1, 2, 3, 4. I really should buy that. So I buy the set of gems 4. And I don't feel like to get the running shoes. So I will get the sledgehammer. And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. We have not encountered trunks yet, but now we basically have that. So, yeah. That's basically that. So let us see what this is. It didn't work. Let's use our last key. Yeah. Opportunity to earn and spread, but then it would close it off. This will close it off. I have to put down the dark room, which is okay. This is also like one of those rooms that are affected by the breaker room, or the utility closet, so to speak. When you place this room down, in its normal state, you have light. When you enter, it loses its electricity and you see nothing, which in return means you cannot inspect anything in the room. And on top of that, whenever you craft, oh, I just see this. This has 3 entrances. It doesn't matter what I put down. In that case, I probably should get myself the locksmith key. Despite that I only have 2 coins. Yeah. But in regards to this, if you draft something, you are presented with 3 presets, but you cannot see what the presets are when the room is dark. On the contrary, if you turn on the power in the utility closet for the dark room, it functions normal. This is also very, opportunity to earn and spread coins is also very tempting. Shit. You know what? I will get the locksmith. Because 1, I have never seen this room, and 2, I wouldn't mind if hopefully I can buy at least 1 key Ah, but here you can buy the special key. That is good to know. Huh, you can even buy the lockpick kit. Okay, cool. Well, this brings us to the problem that now we have to trace back our steps. But it's okay that we have to do that, because then I can go back to the patio and dig up those 2 spots because we have a shovel now. That's really good. We can also... Well, it actually doesn't make sense. Well, it makes sense. We can go through the bedroom because it gives us 2 steps back. So that's okay. Okay, so... Yep. Also, don't forget, there is now a dinner. We go through the workshop and... yeah. You know what? Oh, that doesn't work. Shovel and that's interesting. So only the shovel and the metal detector can be combined. Why? I kind of want to see what it gives me. Because I remember one thing. What is this? Shovel detector. Okay, sure. I mean, sure, why not? Shovel detector. Greater chance of finding gold and keys. Much greater chance of finding golden keys while digging. Oh. Now that's nice. Yeah, I don't think we can combine anything else. Yep. That's funny. Okay, forward. Now it becomes a problem of steps. The Rumpus Room. Still killing me, that name. And now we have to go here first, because digging. And we get coins. Don't forget, we get bonus coins. And we found a key. Great. That is very good. Now we go back here. And here, I think. Yeah. Okay, where's the dining room? There's the dining room. It's perfect. It's on our way. That is so good. That is perfect. And here's our dinner. A disgusting fish. Gives us 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Sadly, we don't have an aquarium. I also like that it gives you the choice of eating it now or later. And I think we go in this direction, right? I mean, it's already lost, this run, but I say like, sure, it's lost, but let's just try to see what we can fill out here. It's okay. So we go now into security. We don't have anything to do here. Back in the chapel, lose a coin. And now, let's see what we can draft here. Huh, the laboratory. Now that's a room I also have not seen. It doesn't matter, it's like all of them mean the end. But let's get here. That's interesting. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per ton? Melting point at 0. Yes, that's how the metric system works. Crazy, I know. Okay, so room temperature is 20 degrees, but completely thawing happens at like... I don't even know what that is. 18 degrees? Something like that? Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kilopascal in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Rudolph M. Okay. So this is interesting since the periodic table of elements. My favorite, someone who knows this table out from the top of their head probably looks at this and goes like, oh my god, this is wrong, that shouldn't be there, rah. I guess. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. Oh god. No. The conspiracy theorists. Okay. This all means nothing to me. At the moment. I hate you, game. Ah! Oh my god. I hate you, game. Oh, wonderful. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be horrible. Ah. Okay. Oh, game, please. There we go. I knew it was something. Huh? Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Okay. Oh. Again, a lie. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. So apparently there's a specific way to make certain doors appear, I guess. Anyway, let's solve this. Oh god. Okay, laboratory. Let's see what we get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5, 6. UP up. Four up. S. S. Number 3 is an H. 4 is HT. That is strange. Oh. Oh, it's the other way. It's who S and 3 is H. Push. Second, the 5? Of course 5 is like the biggest bitch. 2, 4, 5 and then up. 2, 4, 5 and then up. RE 6. Oh god, 6 is 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. EU. Seven is 3. PA. PA. 8 is there, which is an F. 9 is 3. TE. 10 RN. 11 is an I. 12 is an E. And that's it. And the message is push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9, which is the solution to the level inside the laboratory, which I will be not surprised to encounter of like, oh, you don't have energy. I guess you need to activate the energy before that. And I'm like, Anyway, push 3 up after 9. Okay. In other words, it's 9, 3. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Of course. Of course it does. I knew it. I was already aware of the boiler room, so... Nine. Let's see. I know it's not working. I know. I just did it anyway. So yeah, The evil part about the boiler room is that the boiler room has two kinds of outlets, and I'm not entirely sure if they are differentiated in the way the outlet works, aka how the vent looks like. But yeah, that means we cannot proceed within the manor, so we go outside. Yeah. So 2 rooms down, eat my money. Where does this money even go? Okay, 2 rooms, then left. Also, we didn't put down the garage. Yeah. So sad. So sad. But look, we returned to the beginning with 36 steps. So, one of the things you see there is a gate, which I have a problem with it from a logical standpoint. Hello there, Epiton, how are you doing? Did you sleep well? Because the game tells me, hey, this gate is wonderful, but you cannot go through this gate. Instead, you must open it from the other side. Which, of course, you can see from here, makes no sense whatsoever, because you could just reach over the gate and just open it. But the game won't let you do that. And that is pretty shitty. From my standpoint. I can even go there and show you. But look at this. It's like, oh, cannot open. You could even go over this. Like, nothing is stopping you from this except the scripting of the game. So, yeah. I don't like when games have those logical problems. It just doesn't make sense. It's really strange. Also, this here, yes, we can move outside of the manor, as I told people before. There's also this. I'm not entirely sure if this is an indication that this is a street that goes up there, or if it is an indication that you actually can physically go there. I don't know. But yeah. There's also this. And I think we cannot go very far here. It's also very dark. I mean, I can see this is a torch. But we do not possess matches. So, no, we cannot interact with anything here. Kind of sad. the game without music, except when there isn't. At this point, I consider that I might activate my Spotify because it's actually pretty boring without any music. Now this is new. This wasn't in the demo. See, sometimes the game is nice and gives you some music, but for the most part, you get none. This is the entrance to the estate, which you cannot leave. And there's your camping spot. This is where you sleep outside of the manor. I'm also not sure if this door existed in the demo. But all of this is only accessible probably from the other side. Yeah. Ooh. So... No dig spots. How boring. Again, here's the next thing that I also feel like is, well, stupid. Again, it's like, oh, you cannot enter here. Look at this contraption that is blocking your way. It's like, I could just get over that. Why do I need a code? I have no idea what the code is, so I'm just going to do the same thing I did before. And it doesn't work. Well, of course you could brute force it. That is absolutely possible, but I don't feel like it. Now it is actually essential to also explore the outside. If you find, accordingly, ways to do so. But yeah. But you know, it's crazy when you think about it. You know, it's crazy. This is my first day, like the first day of the game. In-game, of course. And we cannot look at the floor plan. Oh wait, we can. And look at this. This is the first day, my first try on this. And look at this. I filled up almost all floors. And I also discovered new rooms. I even got the Rumpus room in my first day, whereas in the demo I never saw this room once within 10 hours, while others who played the same demo got it like within 30 minutes. This is crazy. I also found a good amount of items. Too bad I didn't put down the garage. I feel like I would have made... It would have been a better choice to put down the garage instead of the patio, because then I could have used this. And that would also lead to something even better, because from the garage you can actually open that ridiculous gate I showed you before. Hi, Bob. Now, the crazy part is this was just day 1 of 3 days. And that was 2.5 hours. That's insane. That's crazy. But yeah, I cannot proceed this day any further. In other words, I need to proceed to the next day, which means it will reset my steps back to 50. It will take away all the keys, all the gems, all the money, every single item I have here. And, of course, clear the entire thing out except for the entrance hall and the antechamber. Kind of sad. Call it. Whee! And we get a summary. I put down 33 rooms. I reached rank 9 and took 73 steps. Found 7 items, and this is my floor plan. Save and continue. Which brings you back to this. Oh, whoop. Deja vu? Deja vu. Okay. Well, I think I will basically start to play music. Don't need to display this, but the music should be heard. What am I going to play? I guess we are going to listen through Riven. I mean, why not, right? Best part, the people who watch the VOD will be like, but there's no music. And I'm like, yeah, there's no music because I don't record my Spotify into my VODs. I'm not going to risk that. So, from here on, basically, if you want music, listen to your music of your choice. We are going to listen to some Riven music, which is pretty fitting for this game, I have to say. Riven, by the way, is a great game. Anyway, day 2. Well, as per usual. See, I have seen a drawing of this watch. But I cannot interact with it. I zoned out. How have you been? Still recovering from my cold/flu. Still coughing, but it's not a dry throat anymore. It's just still like easily irritated to make me cough. But it has again be better than yesterday, so I feel like in 2 days, hopefully, I will be finally completely over it. In the absolute best case, maybe even tomorrow, which would be appreciated. But yeah, I'm otherwise doing quite fine. I slept 8 hours, so I recovered well. So yeah, how about you, Epitune? How are you? Did you sleep well? Okay, so what are we going to put down here? I feel like we're going to put down the den. I get my gem. And from here on, I would say this clock is clocking, which is okay. But from here on, I also feel like I need to start to take some notes. So that means the den is a white pawn. So the den, white pawn. Since you love chess, Epitune, what is a rook? Is a rook actually a figure in chess? The pawn is the most basic, smallest piece in the chess game, right? Kind of. I went to bed at 8 AM. Other than that, I'm doing well. That's good to hear. A rook is the castle piece. The what? You mean the tower? The one that I only can move in straight lines. Yeah, okay. Rook is a strange name for this chess piece. At least for me. Because in German it's called the tower. Most people refer to it as a castle. That's even more strange. In German it's called the tower. Because it looks like a tower when you look at it, right? It doesn't look like a castle. It looks like a tower. Like a castle would basically mean it would have been... You would shape it like a square, right? If it was shaped like a complete square, then I would say like, okay, I can see it as a castle. But it is round shaped in the middle section. And this makes it look like a tower, right? Okay, so from here on, I start to take notes. So I don't think there's a reason to write down times of clocks because they are all ticking and they all work on a specific time set that is internal. Except the pendulum for this clock is not ticking, yet the hands are moving. And this is also not the correct time for my time zone, so it is an internal time system that is going on. This is interesting though. Why is this? Huh. Anyway, let's put down more rooms. I still think that the red rooms, despite that they have nothing in them, I still have a feeling that these rooms become important at some point. So, am I going to put down the storeroom and receive some good rewards? Or am I already going to sacrifice my gem for the commissionary? You know, every time I see this name, I wanna say commissionary. because commissary or commissary sounds dumb. I'm going with the storeroom. Storeroom is always nice because of 3 items. And we get a white pawn. Storeroom, a white pawn. Storeroom. It didn't do it. Oh. White pawn. Okay. What is this? What is this? A bluebird. Oh god, I have found Twitter. Bluebird. Blue, white, striped. Swimsuit. White cap. Okay. I never noticed that. Huh. Yeah. You have no idea how fitting the Mist soundtrack is for this game. This is really ridiculous how well it fits for this game. It's crazy. Okay, the guest room would end this. I can make the parlor or the chapel. Chapel is a good room. It's just shitty that it always eats your money. Shall I? You know what? Let's risk it. Again, let's look if there are any chess pieces here. There's my wind-up key, as per usual. Okay, the 4 stars. What was that? Okay. There's no no chess piece in here. Okay. Good. Let's see what the boxes say. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Oh no. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So if this is the truth, and this is the truth, and this one says the gems are in this box, this can also not be correct, because it cannot be 3 times the truth. So one is lying. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So if this is a lie, it would mean the gems are in the white box. And this one would also lie and say the gems are in this box. And this one lies. The gems are in this box. So it is actually here. Let's see if I was right. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, interesting. Sometimes the puzzle of these boxes is really annoying. But it is what it is. Aha, the West Wing Hall. The game is not very nice on this day. This is a bedroom. I don't want to put that down. So, well, we are going to put down the utility closet. The utility closet has no chess piece in it. Again, we are going to turn off this in the hopes that we find the control room. We turn on the garage and turn off the gymnasium. Keep the dark room on. And again, we have no idea what this is. No, don't go back. Ah. Sorry. Ah. Back, being alive. Hi. Okay, let's go back here. Back into the entrance. Let's see what we can craft here. We definitely do not want the corridor. I guess we put down the nursery because reasons. Oh, wait. I forgot that plants are put around sometimes. No, we are going to put down the bedroom. Yep. Now, the bedroom, interestingly, has this pawn, which looks gold, but could also be white, but it looks like gold. So, the bedroom. Bedroom. Gold pawn. White? Question mark? What? What? Did you hear that? Did it just do like boop? Huh? Was that in-game? Was that in the music? Was it in real life? I don't know. Okay. Okay. You already give me security. Interesting. I think I should put down the security here. Okay. Anything to pick up? Not really. Okay. Inventory, of course, nothing is there. Keycard system. Settings. Security level to low. And to unlocked. Back. Security menu. Wait. Wasn't there also log into network? Oh yeah. Interesting. So, okay. What's going on, Ibizu? We want staff service and we want a special order. And our special order is gonna be the brass compass, because I don't remember what it was doing. Good question. Okay. We go out here first. And we either put down the kitchen or the pantry. I feel like I want to put down the pantry. Let's look around for a potential chess piece. But I think the pantry has no chess pieces. Yep, there's an apple. Num num. Coins. That is very interesting. Am I going to the boudoir, the observatory, or the closet? Damn. I think I'm going with the closet because this is the corner anyway. I think these will return and they also offer like an exit. So we get, yay, an ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll a new floor plan, which is very beneficial and nice to have. Okay, let's have a look. Any chess pieces? No. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we get if we draft. So this would mean the end. This would mean the end. This would mean the end. That sucks. Redraw. That looks far better. So that is not possible. This is possible. And this I cannot pay for, so it's gonna be the hallway. The hallway... I have the feeling that these flowers have something to do with anything. Somehow they have to do with something. So, yes, I'm gonna put that down. Hallway. Red flowers. Yeah, that's a lie. This is my only exit. But better get a good room. Oh, that is pretty mean. So... the dice is only usable once? That's pretty harsh. That's pretty harsh. I feel like I wanna place down the courtyard. There goes my last gem. Not very favorable. 2 digging spots. And it gives me a sledgehammer. Great. Great. 2 digging spots, but gives me a sledgehammer. Lovely. Yeah. Need chess pieces here? No. Okay. That's interesting. Secret passage. I never seen this room before. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Huh. But we have to go with the nook. What even is this? Key. And there we have a white tower. Oh, the magnifying glass. Nice. The worst part is this. In security, there's a note. And I have a feeling I can read what is written below the note with the magnifying glass, but that also would mean I had to sacrifice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. Or 5 steps. And I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, anyway, the nook. LMNO. Okay. The nook has a white tower. I want to draft this room first. Sorry. Dying. Yeah, I cannot do this. So I guess I'm going to make the corridor here. And now, out of interest, I actually go back. I'm really curious about that. And the game is not meant to be solved within like 2 hours anyway. So Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Unless written by hand. Oh, that is a major point. Red memos are lies, unless written by hand. That is something I didn't know before. Interesting. What possibly can VAC stand for? And I'm not speaking of Steam. V.A.C. What could that mean? That is the question of the day. It can mean vacuum. But I don't think in this regard it does mean that. And no, we are not talking about the Valve anti-cheat system. Visually, anyway. Yeah, okay. Let's go here instead. Wow, today the game really wants me not to really proceed. That's crazy. Well, we have to put down the chapel if we like it or not. Take my money! Religion? White bishop in the chapel, which makes sense. Chapel, see. Chapel, white bishop. Okay. Okay. We have only one exit, which is this one. Ah, shit. I cannot put down the patio. But it would have been very interesting to put down the patio. Because I wanted to test if a spread ability from a room also applies to not yet played green rooms. I will put down the bunk bedroom. It's not the best choice, but yeah, let's look around again. Wow, 2 bananas? And the interesting part is that we have two black pawns in this room. Bunk room. Two black pawns. Okay. Buy money. Nothing specific except for this hat in this room. Ooh. Okay. The game doesn't want to give me a good day. It just doesn't. It's like, you need gems, And this ends our day. This sucks. Why is the lowest part there not something you can actually open? Strange. Yeah. Just give me a key. Just taunt me. Oh, it's a key you cannot use. Anyway. There's no chess piece here. But dog. But dog. Yeah, that concludes day 2. Jeez. The house was not very nice on this day. Extremely mean. Well, call it a day. Yep. I put half the amount of rooms down on my second day and finished it in like record time. Save and continue. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder. Yeah, it actually starts at 7. The question is it always starting at 7? Any chess pieces here? Not really. We have birds. We have a colorful white, yellow, purple, rose, pink. Before I start this run, I will take a short break and oh, wait. Room directory. Oh, I never looked at that. Oh. So many rooms I have not seen yet. Oh. Okay. Good to know. House history. Ah, that is also... No, I hate being alone. You will survive 2 minutes, Ebitsu. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. Right. It's the end of the world as we know it. Whoop. Hello. Yes, it was a few minutes more. Sorry. Just had to make myself something to drink. And lovely as it is, I also felt how slightly I start to get a headache. So, I took a painkiller, because I'm not gonna deal with this shit. No, thank you. I have been ill for over a week. And now I'm not going to deal with some dumb headache. Nope. Not gonna happen. Wow. Anyway, let's see how day 3 is going to treat me. Whoops. Yeah, there is this one thing that I should note down. Entrance. That's pretty loud soundtrack. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. Wait. It actually jumped to another game. God damn it. Interesting. They also have a soundtrack for Ribbon, but for the remaster. What? Why did they call it a remaster? It's not a remaster. It's a remake. They didn't remaster the game. They remade the game. They added content to it. That's not a remaster. Remaster is just, here's the same game, higher resolution and some better textures. The heck? Okay. Yes, this is one of the few rooms that actually has like sound. Entrance hall. Entrance hall. Flowers. White, yellow. Purple, pink. Purple, pink. Okay. Okay. Ah. I can't wait for the irritation at the back of my throat going away. Hopefully this is really gone by tomorrow. I really hope so. But in the worst case, it's gonna take another 2 days. But I will be so glad about that. Because this is the worst. Like, this is the worst about cold and flus and COVID. It's like the irritated throat. And it makes you like cough constantly. And it is so fucking annoying. Yes, and constantly making noises. It's really annoying. I will put down the den. I don't really have to add anything new to the den. Yeah, so the game literally starts at 7. I get that. Yeah, and all the clocks are working. Clocks. All the clocks, they're working. I have already noted down the den, yep, and it is consistent. It's a white pawn, like the last time I was here. Okay, so this brings us to the corner. And I feel like I feel like to put down the closet. Key, gem, that is okay. Billiard room or bedroom? Billiard room. Coin, good. Very nice. The billiard room has no chess piece, an 8, 15, 13, an unknown number that is probably 12, 3, whatever. Uh, 5, 9. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? That's a 3. That's a 3. Where's the 3? There. And what? What? 5. That's a 9. Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't see this. Now it makes sense. So it's a 9. Uh, 5 by 4 is 20. That's a 4. That's an 8. Here we go. Is it always a security card here? I mean a key card. Okay. Oh, coughing. I have the feeling that when you're a smaller channel, I mean, this is my off channel, so I don't care too much. But I feel like if you're a smaller channel and you play like a game that is currently popular, you will get nothing. Like literally, you will get nothing. It's like people will not come to your stream. they already have decided which people they are going to watch. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Wow, this is... Oh, wait. Interesting that you put it down here and then this... No, actually not. It's understandable. Let's put the nook down. Get ourselves a key. It is still the white tower. So the chess pieces never change. Chess pieces never change. Oh. Wow. Wow, game. Wow. Wow. Don't be too generous. Now, is this... The interesting part is when you look at this through the security camera, which should be here, which you cannot see, apparently. Like, there's a security camera somewhere here, except we don't see them. This part is even more dark on the security camera. It's kind of strange. Can we, like, kind of do this? Thank you. I already noted down the flowers. There's no chess piece here. This is not handwritten. I kinda want to go in this direction first. Maybe. Actually, no, I want to go in this direction. The chapel, which is not a favorite room of mine, but it's my only option. Goodbye, money. Again? White bishop. Okay. Let's see what we can put down here. Oh. Yeah, this is actually a good point to put the storeroom in. It's also going to help me to lose instantly this gold piece that I pick up here. Okay, let's double check this. Okay, it is always this bird. This... Have I written this down here? White pawn. Okay. Welcome back, Epitson. Okay. Let's see if we can put down a useful room here. We could put down security. That is actually a good idea. Since I possess the key card, I still need to lower the security system. No, actually I need to change both things, regardless. I'm really curious and wondering if these pictures have anything to do with anything. I mean, this could be desert, this can be dunes, and... Anyway. Keycard system, settings, security level down to low. Low. And then the offline mode needs to unlock it. And that's basically everything that we need to do here. And we go here? Yeah. That sucks. Nursery. Because steps. Okay, that's this room. That's this room. Oh, banana, nice. Nursery. And I haven't written this down yet. Nursery has a white pawn. Okay. A white pawn, I don't think there's anything here. No. Okay. Go back, go up. Okay. That is unusual to already use a key on this part. But it is what it is. Am I going to put down the... No, wait. Yeah, that is... Okay. Kitchen or lab, kitchen or lab. The problem is... The lab would be interesting. The problem is the lab is interesting. I already know how to solve the lab, but the lab is also dependent on having the boiler room. Until the boiler room, the lab is basically useless. I'm going to put down the pantry. Because of food and that and gold. Damn, son. Oof. Oof, I say. Am I going to sacrifice a gem for the observatory? Or do I want 15 steps? Sacrifice me! On the bed, naked, handcuffed. I put down the guest room because 15 steps is nice. That's our usual explanation. Oh, look, it also gives me a key. Cool. Strange sacrificial ritual, but hey, whatever works. Nice. There's a There's a white pawn there in the guest room. Guest. Guest is not written like that. White pawn. On my weekend, I let my friend sacrifice me. Therefore, I get naked, get tied down on the bed, and we do this ritual together. Right. And don't forget the sacrificial knee-high thighs. Socks, I'm sorry. Very important. This would lead to something. This would also lead to something. This would even be more interesting to put down. Give me some gems, please. Some gems. No gems. That's not the best. I go in this direction first. Let's see if we have something interesting to put down here. Well, the dining room is interesting, but the dining room should also not be too far away from rank 8. Cannot put down this. So, let's redraw this because we have the ability to do so. Oh, jeez. Utility closet or observatory? That actually would help. But I don't have gems. Oh, God. Fine. Okay. Garage is on. Gym is off. And should I turn off the key card system? I mean, I have a key card. But I have a key card, but one of the things that I don't understand is like, is this a once usable item, aka one key card per door? Because if yes, then it's better to turn it off. I guess I'm gonna leave it at this. Let's see what we can draw here. Okay, that is pretty risky. This would be so much more beneficial, but I don't have any gems. So stupid. Do I go upwards or do I go to the right? If I go to the right, I risk that it ends there to 90%. If I do this, everything is possible. Try everything. In this room, there's nothing. Okay, so the bedroom, the bunk room. Can I put down the kitchen? So I can only do the bedroom. The bedroom. The bedroom is good. I have nothing against the bedroom. There we go. Interesting. So, see, this should be a white pond, but it looks kind of goldish. Yeah, I already wrote that down. Okay, cool. Here we have a chest. Can open with the key or sledgehammer. Let's first open this door. Okay. Well, we can only proceed with the parlor. Well, I'm going to open this. Usually, you get at least 2 items out of this. Huh. I even get 2 items out of this. The compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ah, okay. And this is also a complete new item I haven't found before. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. Other hints. How do I write this down in the best fashion possible? Second column from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, second column from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth row from the top. X room. The X room. Okay, so it is treasure map. I wonder if you have specifically to move like this to get there. I wonder if it's specifically like that you need to move like this to get there. Or just that room. I think it's just that room. Parlor, winding key. Oh, the car keys. Who builds this? Okay. What do you say? The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. So it's this one. Nice. Now I would love to have at least one more key. I just wanted to say it's like, nah, I just said that and I'm going to the upper tiers, so therefore it will demand a key. Fluff. the West Wing Hall is probably my best choice. But I can also put down the dark room, which is not gonna be dark. So let's put down the dark room. As I said. So this always happens. Like you put down the dark room and the lights go out. That's why you have the utility closet, which turns the lights back on. If the lights are on, then you can see what floor plans you can draw. If not, then the floor plans will be hidden. Thank you, coughing. Okay. It's okay. We have a lot of steps. So, I know this room from the demo, but the thing is, this is the release version, so they might have added new things to this. Print notes. Herbert has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Yeah, and here's a very fun thing. This here holds the code that you need to open this gate. Problem is, I don't have the magnifying glass, which sucks. But if I'm very, very careful, I might figure it out. It starts with a 4. 4 something 5 3. 4 something 5 3. Maybe. It is intentionally made that you can not really read it even if you enlarge it with your own tools. It is like specially made like that. 4 5 3. Okay, other hints. Orchard. Password 5 question mark 4 5 3. Okay, it's the best I can do. Also look around if I see any chess pieces. That's an old camera. Oh, nice. We found the lockpick kit. Now the lockpick kit can be used on any locked thing but it only has a random chance to work. Okay. It's a better picture. Kind of horrible. Yeah. Yeah, there's this photo again. Yeah. I think also this has an implication of like something you can read with the magnifying glass. You cannot read it like this. This works because this is a video game. Because you can just make this like blurry and it doesn't, you cannot read it, but if you apply like a specific filter on the magnifying glass, it works like that. Regardless, let's see. Okay, it's not asking of a key from me. We are now rank 7. We could potentially put down the dining room, which is not a bad decision. And then actually draft a room here. We can try the lockpick. And we were lucky. Launder currency. What? Launder currency. Okay, sure. Why not? Right? Huh. I wonder if this is a room where you can like store currency for the next day. Out of interest, I actually want to put this down here, despite that with the West Wing Hall is the better decision to do so. But I haven't seen this room yet. And now the dinner has been served. There's nothing here. Here. Huh? Launder money. Huh. There's no chess piece. Yeah, bleach. Yeah. Americans love bleach for whatever reason. Huh? Spin cycle, wash dry, fluff and fold. I have no idea what this is gonna give you. I don't get it. Okay, so we go back. Now we go to the dining room. Which, let me check. Have we entered any information about the dining room? I don't think so. Is there a chess piece? I don't see any. Oh, there's one. A right pawn. Dining room. Dining room. A white pawn. Oh, no. Alright, raw. What do we get here? country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Yes, we're gonna take this. We would get even 10 more steps if we had the boiler room. But I mean, 20 is already great. Cough, cough. That sucks. Can you cheat the system? Is it based on chance, or is it once you used it and it doesn't work, it locks into you cannot do it? Okay, I assume it gives you a one-time chance. Okay. I also have a feeling that the chances of success drastically reduce itself the higher you get with rooms. So, until I find keys, I cannot proceed here. That sucks. Well, indeed it sucks, but it is what it is. Also, second column, fourth row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Unless I find keys, I cannot even try to get to that room. Oh well. Down, down, left. Okay. Right down left. Right down left. And this is the billiard room that has only this exit. And we go here. Yep. Now that's interesting. Maybe, just maybe, we should probably try to open that door. I feel like we should do that at the orchard. I mean, if I kind of saw that kind of correctly, then I might be able to figure this out. The interesting part is they didn't change the password for the computer, but I wonder if they dynamically change like number generated passwords. I wonder. So basically what I wrote down is a 4 something 5-3. Seems not exactly to be correct. The beginning is most likely a 4. Now, the 3 could potentially be an 8. Yeah, it's not an 8. Could that be anything else? Not really, right? It could be a 2. Okay. Am I actually going to brute force this? I could. This is so useful. This is true Twitch content. That's why people go on Twitch. I actually said I wouldn't brute force this. And here I am. Basically brute forcing it. Very useful. If it's the same password as from the demo, then I'm pretty sure there was no 0 involved in the password. But I could be wrong. Okay. So we went through every number here, but we didn't go through every number here. So it's not 0, 0. We... Lots of fun. Yay, I'm actually brute forcing it. How very, very interesting. One second. Oh. Why am I brute forcing this? Just because I'm not believing that the game is going to give me the magnifying glass and the dark room at once. Apparently. Whoa. Yes, I spent my hours of playing blueprints by brute forcing a 4-digit code. This is very interesting. Indeed, I could be watching a nature documentary, but instead I look at this number system. So fantastic. Unbelievable. You are skipping numbers. Potentially. How are you doing there, noise? Doing okay, kinda tired. Well, that sounds mostly fine to me. You know what? I quit getting ill. Getting ill is stupid. Why I'm doing this? This is insane. This is insane, and it is silly. Silly, silly. Uh, uh, I don't want to do this anymore. This is insane. You know how many combinations there are? It's gonna take ages. Like, this is going to take ages. You put like the lowest end CPU on this calculation brute force attack, and it would probably take a second. Mm. I mean, see, the thing is, this is not a bad place to live. This is not a bad place to live as long as you have like fantastic internet, stable power, stable energy delivery, and working well disposal waste system. On top of that, even in winter, you're having great access through the road. You're getting like your food delivered to you, your post, your mail, I'm sorry. Then it would be fantastic to live out here. Like, away from the people, quiet, nature around you. 10,000 combinations. No, thank you. So, despite that this day is already done, because we cannot proceed. No, actually, there is a chance that we still can proceed, but it requires good rooms. Wow. So I can put this down in the hopes that among those 4 items we would get at least 1 or 2 keys. Or I put this down, which gives me access to 2 more possible rooms. I guess I go with this because I have never seen this room before. Oh yeah, conference room. Who doesn't like meetings, right? Meetings, the most funny part. Safe code is 9003, but this is a lie. This is a lie. It sucks. They put this down and it's a lie. Safe code 9003. Lie. We're still gonna note it down regardless. Reminder: after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Spreading items, yes. Get it in the room instead, yeah. The conference room is pretty useful. Let's first draft here. The courtyard is not really going to do anything for me. The code check is completely useless. We are on the last day. So it is the boudoir. Boudoir. French for boudoir. One, two, two, 5. A gem, and yeah, this note is true. It is read, but it is handwritten, therefore it's true. That is the interesting part about this. There's no chess piece here. So let's see what we get here. It's not very kind. The game is not very kind. Sure. Anything here? Yeah, look, this makes more sense. Dessert or desert? So this is strange. Dessert, desert, but it would make more sense to say without on the dessert. Wait, no, it is correct. S. What they want to say here is S. They want to say S. S. Commissary. Pictures. So the pictures do want to teach me a letter. Okay. Oh yeah, this specific song. Anything here? No. What do you sell, good sir? Ah, I see. You sell nothing worthwhile. I'll take the gem. It's gonna... Of course. I should put down the courtyard. Yeah. You're giving me the sledgehammer again? I would be far more glad if you would give me the shovel instead of the sledgehammer. Okay. Sure. If I don't find a shovel and or keys in this room, then it's over. Dig spot, no shovel, nothing. It's over. But it's really funny because I also have like 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 coins. It's just over. Wow. You know, it's strange how the first day completely gave me so much, and it feels like, at least now that I played the first 3 runs, this is one run, but the first 3 days that I play, and the game subjectively gives me the feeling of like, the first day is very nice to you. Like, it's very forgiving, it gives you things and you can put things down. And the second day feels like they gonna drop kick you into the face and go like, no, no, no. And the third day is like a mixed bag. It's like giving you stuff to work with. It's basically like, here, I give you hope. You can do it. And then right at the end, it goes like, and now I take away your hope. That's how those 3 days basically felt. Wow, Bob. Good timing. that's how it felt. Like, it's also interesting to see it's interesting to sorry. It's interesting to see like that specific letter, which also had a number on it, which is number 4. Gives me the feeling that there are 4 red letters and probably 4 blue letters, because there's space for it here. I don't know, maybe there are only 4 red letters? I don't know, but since it places it here, I kind of feel like it has a row for red letters and for blue letters. I'm not entirely sure what this is. This here is for the items you can pick up and make sense. What is this for? Like, I have not yet discovered what goes here. And there's also a chance that this space might be populated with something at some point. Boop, reboop. So that's gonna be interesting. Call it a day. Call it. So this one run with 3 days was not like any failure at all. Like, I noted down a lot of things. I learned a few new things. So that's good. I'm actually going to save and quit here. I mean, one of the downsides is basically like that it only saves between each day. So that can be good and that can be bad, I feel like. Because depending how long it takes for a day, that can be like really annoying. Because like my first day, like each run has 3 days, because you have to solve the game in 3 days. And there's gonna be a specific way how you have to play through those 3 days to solve it. I feel like. I feel like that's the case because I don't think it's gonna be just like, oh yeah, you just have to reach the anti-chamber room and then it's done. I don't feel that it goes like that. And it's crazy because like I played the first day, right? And I played that first day for what? 2.5 hours? And then I got the second day, which was horrible, which I probably finished in less than 20 minutes. So you can actually not sit down and say like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play one day, because one day can mean so many things.